Okay. The hell are we? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even want to stream tonight because I've been so sick. But oh, yeast. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff coming out. Yummy. How's that? Yeah, I wonder if we're ever gonna get around to playing. Around to playing. All right, I think we're gonna beat this tonight just to get it out of the way. 11 stars. Wow, that's kind of crazy, huh? I mean, I'm glad we're finally doing this. Yeah, I've been going to bed a lot earlier lately, but I've also been getting up really early. And that's just leading to these weird situations where I'm just like, I'm taking naps. Like, I went out for a bike ride today, and it was a lot of fun, but then I got home and I took a little nap. It's like, why can't I do anything without taking naps? Like, I had lunch and I took a nap. I went out on my bike and I took a nap. I don't get it. Like, what's with the nap? I don't know. I'm not in the best of health for sure. Yeah, I think one of the things I'm gonna do, like diet wise, is that I'm gonna try to start eating more protein actually, because that's actually what I did today. Is that I woke up and I made some protein. I made some chicken and I ate it, and I just was just like, yeah, this is good. I don't know, because I've been trying to figure out how to curb my hunger, and like one of the things that came up was that like eat protein with every meal, and I'm just kind of like, hmm, maybe that's it. I don't know, because I feel like most of my meals are carbs. And that might be the problem. I don't know. I've always felt like I've had plenty of protein though. I mean, like I've been trying to eat more protein for years, so like I just feel like whenever it comes up, like oh yeah, eat more protein, bro. It's just I don't necessarily think that's it. Yeah, I think I need to eat less specifically. So I think what I'm gonna do is that whenever I have those hunger pains, I'm gonna make like 2 eggs and then just eat those. It's like I don't like eating a bunch of eggs at once, right? So yeah, maybe like 2 eggs would do it just to mitigate the pain. I mean, that's the problem. Like, I can tell whenever I'm losing weight because I just enter this like I just become like super in pain. So like that's what happened last night. It's just, and I've been eating quite a lot. So Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like again, I'm just I don't know. I think I'm finished with what? Wait, did I just do the same thing again? Oops. Yeah, I was dumb. Yeah, it feels like my health problems are kind of unfixable, honestly. Because like I've been doing like I've been putting so much time and effort into everything, and it just feels like it's not gonna work. Um, again, maybe if I had like specialists helping me, it wouldn't be a big deal. But like nobody helped me. That's just the simple fact of the matter is that I'm completely broken down now, and I can't really do anything. I can't work my way out of this. It's not doable. So yeah, I was thinking today that like, yeah, I'm probably gonna die soon. Uh, here he goes. Yeah, I've been struggling so much for the past decade, and not as well, actually longer than that, but like, yeah, for the past decade especially, it's been like, and not a single person has done anything. Not a single person has done anything, and it's all like very avoidable. Um, oop, oop, shit, oops, hmm, nothing. Yeah, so I went out for a bike ride, had a great time. And it was just like, I got home and I just collapsed. There was no like, oh yeah, let's go home and start working on the book or like start streaming and start focusing. Like, nope, I just passed out. Like every time I do anything like that, if I eat healthy, if I do anything, oop, it's time to pass out for a bit. And it's very frustrating. I'm waking up early, because I'm sleeping so much, and I can't get out of bed because I'm so tired. I don't know. I'm very tired of it. Like I'm doing as much as I can, and it's like it's not working out. It's nothing I do is working. Yeah, I'm not quite ready for that though. Like I still have to like financially secure myself. I don't know, man. I want to just sit around my house and do nothing, like forever. But like I just have so much going on that I can't afford to just crash and like do nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like I have like 3 books to get out this year. Like the Count of Things is still not finished. Like I don't like I cannot afford to take the time. Like I don't know. It's very frustrating. And one of the classic galaxies. Yeah, so I've actually been like pretty severe pain the past couple of days because I went out for like a pretty long walk. Actually, for all week I've been like taking these long walks, and like eventually I started like uh, I just being super stiff, and I've only just now recovered, and I immediately went out again, and it's like I don't know, it's like at what point can I do this kind of thing consistently without fucking collapsing? Because this is what happens every time. Is that I start doing something and it's like, oops, I'm too tired and I can't do it, and then I just don't do it again. It's just, mm, oops, shit. Um, I mean that's the most frustrating part is that I have succeeded, right? I am making money. I have everything I want, right? But it's um, like the cost of that was like not doing what everyone else was doing because like everybody else got to fuck around and like just do nothing for like the past decade, and I alone had to like work near constantly. Like nobody else had to do what I did. Like everybody else had like a stable support network. They had plans. They had like the ability to like do things. Like I haven't been able to do anything until like relatively recently, and like even now that's like quite limited compared to what like everyone else had. So like it's like I I don't know. I'm starting to feel my limitations as a person. Like specifically, the autism thing. It's like I'm getting to the point where like I don't really want to succeed anymore. Cause to me it's like, well, what's the point? Like I have everything I want. I have everything I want to do. You know, like once I'm financially secure, I'll probably just keep doing what I've been doing. I don't really want to. Yeah, I almost got fucked over by that. Yeah, the past year has been great. It's been like honestly, objectively speaking, it's been like the best year of my life. But like at the same time, like uh like my life's pretty much over. Like there's nothing else to do, um like there isn't gonna be like I'm not gonna magically become happy, after everything comes together. You know what I mean? It's like it's more like, well, like why didn't I have this to begin with? That's kind of my mentality. Is that like, every time I make a new milestone, whenever I buy something, whenever I like, you know, get a new sub or like um, sell more books, finish books, it's like, well, okay, but I'm just doing things that I should have already done to begin with. Like that's just my mentality. It just like, so what if I like? recover my health, and like start doing things again. Well, why wasn't I healthy to begin with? Like, it's entirely because of other people not helping me. That's what it comes down to, because I was very determined to become successful. I was always like putting in the effort. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if it's here we go. Yeah, I had chicken today. I wonder if that's like making me more aggressive or something. I don't know. I've never heard of that happening. Is it a testosterone boosting food? I don't know. I have noticed that if I like start working out more, I tend to get more aggressive. Okay. Boop -a -doop -a -doo. Well, that's the thing though. Like, I am happy, like, from a personal standpoint. Um, the problem is just that, like, is that I can't get over like how I was treated like years and years ago. Like, that's the only thing that like really matters to me at this point, is that like, uh, I don't know. I'm kind of letting it control my mindset. Like, I still have this mindset that like everyone's out to get me, and that hasn't been true in like a decade. Because there was a time when like everybody, like, there was like a very active, where like nobody cared about me at all, and that hasn't been true in a long, long time. But like I still can't get out of that mindset. Really. Here we go. I don't know. I'm very grateful for everything I have. I don't know. It's just, yeah. One of the things I've thought a lot over the past years, how like I really desperately need help, right? I need people like to be there, for me as a person. I need people there to help me with my business. I need people to like, to help me with certain things, and like there's just no one there. And that's certainly not true with like every aspect of my life, but like generally that's always been true. And it's just like I don't really see why it had to be like that. Here we go. Uh, fuck! What the hell is this? Yeah, so like one of the things that's been really bothering me lately is that like, oops, I'm becoming increasingly aware that I really can't like, um, handle being around other people in like any way. And like the reason for that is because like, uh, just not wanting to do anything to do with anyone else. and it's like that's not really what I wanted, really, because like my goal was to like get over my disability and to like have like a normal social life and stuff like that. But like I really can't handle it, and then that's become like very apparent over the past 10 years as I've made like more and more attempts at like having being part of like normal friend groups and like being part of like normie culture. It's just not something I can do. And like a big part of that is because like I've become so successful over the past 10 years. But like the other side of it, and I think like the more pressing side is that like um I just don't really have anything in common with anyone else at all. It's like it's very frustrating. Uh uh what's the other story? Oh yeah, it's the stupid like ugh. Yeah, it's like I mean I think a good example of this like um a normal YouTuber would have like connections with other YouTubers, right? Like another YouTuber would like, you would form your like that guy with the glasses crew or whatever, and that would be your network, and you would like collab and talk to each other all the time. I can't really do that, and it's not because like my views are so polarizing or anything like that. It is because of my crippling autism and like how I just don't want to like really interact with these people. Like I don't want to know you. I don't want to talk to you. I've been thinking about like the Mario Galaxy movie in a lot of ways. Watching that, it was like the happiest I've been in a while, and it's just like, um, I'm just like, this is the movie that like everybody in the film industry is trying to downplay. Everybody's saying it's like the worst thing ever. Everyone's saying it's like this awful film, and yet, like, I really loved it. And it's like these people really tried taking away my happiness just for their own clickbait, essentially. Like, why would I ever associate with anyone who would do that? You know what I mean? The Zelda actress. Yeah, I haven't been following along with it. I've seen some like promotional images, but that's it. Yeah, it's a year away, isn't it? I don't know. I'm glad I got to see the Zelda movie before I die, but um, mm, yeah, Twilight Princess. Yeah, it's really interesting. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm glad the cast seems cool. Um, 'Cause that was definitely something that like, this is something nobody's talking about, but like the cast of like the Zelda movie actually seem like they actually give a shit that like Nintendo's not permitting them to like run their mouths about like politics or whatever. Um, for the most part, like it could easily become like Marvel, where they just become politically motivated, but they all seem relatively normal. So it's cool. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I saw that happen. The Zelda actress. They her friends got together and made her a cake, baked her a cake on her birthday, and I think it was like a Zelda themed thing. And I was just kind of like, you know what? Like, I would have loved it if I had something like that happen to me. But like, it's just, I don't know. I don't talk about my books with anyone. Nobody I know knows anything about them. It's like, I don't know. I just don't want to talk about it. Like, I hate talking about my books with other people. Like, it's taken me a long time to get comfortable with like actually promoting them. Because for a long time, I just kind of like put them out and just didn't even try to promote my Patreon or my YouTube channel or anything. I just I don't like the idea of it. Like, I'm really big on like my creative integrity, and for me, it's like not really about the money. Um, like I really had no interest in money at all, and I was making plenty. So, oh, the hat is back. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, of course they're gonna use the hat. They're not gonna use the Breath of the Wild design. Yeah, I imagine by the time the next Zelda comes out, we're gonna get like the actual classic look back, which is great. Oh, did I get that one? Oh, wow, I didn't get all the green stars. Okay, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hype the Zelda movie up too much before it comes out. I don't know. I don't think it'll be hard to like be better than the Lord of the Rings movies, because the Lord of the Rings movies did butcher the source material, but uh, it's not cool. Yeah, that was like the biggest L decision ever. Like, what are you talking about? It's not cool. Like, I always hated that when people would try and tell you that, because like I knew someone growing up who would like try and tell you that like Zelda was gay, and it was like the most bizarre thing ever. Because like, I was playing Majora's Mask for the first time around that point, and like I was just completely enamored with it because I was realizing how like complex this game was, and like it's cool as fuck ideas, and this guy would just like, no, it's gay, it's gay, it's gay. Oh, here you go. Again, that's the attitude of a lot of like Zelda haters. Is just like I'm perfectly willing to like it's a fantasy game. Like, why the fuck does it have to like be your ghetto idea of cool? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine people today would do that. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody complain about like Link's look in a long time. Yeah, because that was a thing back in the '70s where people would say that like these Japanese characters were way too effeminate. And I think Link got hit by that like early on. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like not having a of like having like of the armor and Breath of the Wild and Tears. It's like, what does it add really? Like, I just like I would rather just like unlock the powers that go with the armor, like through like other means, like the COD FPS pros. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody like shit talk Zelda in years. So like it's really weird to me to think that that people still do it. I wish we got to see more of the Comet Observatory in the movie. Yeah, I like the Mario Galaxy movie a lot, but there's no denying that it has like a radically different tone. Uh, I don't know. I think that's to be expected, though. You're insane if you thought it was going to be a one-to-one adaptation. Because like this has no story. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah. Breath of the Wild soundtrack is fucking awful. Like honestly, like the soundtrack is one of the worst things about it. Yeah, so it does establish that she and Peach are from the same planet. So the planet is dear to her. So Mama must trust you. Again, it's things like this that made Rosalina such an icon. Like I like her so much more than Pauline. Yeah, not the hardest star in the game. I can't believe they tried to make this like a badass power up. I mean, this game isn't particularly dark either. Like you could argue like Rosalina's background is kind of weird, but like other than that, I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know if that's any less dark than like I don't know. 8-Bit Eric commented what? I'm curious how long it's gonna take before people acknowledge that like the Super Mario Galaxy movie is great. What the hell is this? What? Yeah, that's the impression I've gotten too. Yeah, I'm actually gonna make a video about that. I keep meaning to do it, but I keep forgetting. It might be something I have to like make a full length like video on, like a straight up like edited content video. Because like I've hated the animation community for a long time. Because like it actually used to be like something I would watch a lot of back in the day, but like after BoJack Horseman, I was just like never again. Because like you kind of BoJack Horseman kind of taught me like the problem with the animation community is that they're very obsessed with their like with people taking their cartoons seriously. So like for them, it's like very important for like film animated films to like have deep commentary and themes and like touch on certain issues. Like an animated film can't just be fun. Okay, it can't just be like well made, have good animation, have likable characters. No, it has to like mean something. And that's kind of the problem when it comes to the Mario movie, because like the Mario movie's not trying to be that, and that's why so many of them have an issue with it. Is because oops. Oh, I see. Okay, I forgot you can pause the red star. So yeah, I do kind of feel that way. Like watching like the critic reviews is like, and I think it's why so like it's not gonna stick because it's gonna be one of those movies that like people watch when they're very young and like grow attached to because it's like a Mario movie. Like people keep saying it's like, well, it's not the greatest movie ever, and it's like, well, it doesn't need to be. Like it just needs to be a good adaptation of the source material, and that's what like the Mario movie is. It's just a great Mario movie. And I think that's going to be the problem when it comes to like critics trying to downplay it. Is that like first of all they don't know anything about the brand, and second of all, like the primary audience for this are always going to be fans of the games. Uh, Despicable Me. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, what I didn't realize Despicable Me was an Illumination thing. I thought it was DreamWorks initially, but I was kind of like, um, yeah, I didn't realize that like Illumination had such a bad reputation in the community. Um, I'll have to like look at their portfolio because like, did they make Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Because like I remember watching that on TV like years and years ago and being like really baffled at how good it was. Because like you look at the concepts and like the story and it just sounds like absolutely retarded. And yeah, like I remember watching it and being shocked at how much fun it was. You know what I mean? No, okay, that was Sony. Oh, Sony. Okay, that was a Sony. Okay, yeah. So they do the Minions movies. Okay. Do people like still think about this boo? Like, yeah, you see people like make jokes about Koopa the Quick, and you see them bitching about Pian Tamaso too, but like nobody remembers this fucking boo. Like nobody does. The minions did rip off rabbits. Yeah, they are kind of similar, aren't they? Yeah, like I thought that when the minions were becoming a thing, is that like if Ubisoft actually leveraged the rabbits correctly, they could have like been the minions. Because honestly, I feel like rabbits were better than minions because they set it up better. So like if you don't know the history of rabbits, it was like a Rayman thing originally. They were like the antagonists for Rayman 4, and then they like Ubisoft like canceled the game, rebooted it as like a mini game collection for the Wii, as like Rayman Raving Rabbids, and it was like just this really low budget, low effort like slop fest. And it's like if they hadn't done that, if they had like stuck with the initial concepts, like it could have been like the Minions, a Minions tier success. And I think they realized that eventually because they tried like branching the rabbits out, but like at that point, like their star had already passed. I do love this track design, by the way. It looks badass. But yeah, I saw Despicable Me and I didn't like it. Like I thought that was shit. That was a long time ago, though. Yeah, so I don't know if I've seen any Illumination films ever. I really stopped watching animation entirely. I think after 2018. No, no, 2010 maybe. Yeah, there's so many Wii games like that. Like Epic Mickey is kind of the most famous example, but I think Rayman 4 is like probably basically the first time ever we got like the Wii development cycle where we'd get like some crazy third party game announced. It would have all this cool concept art, and then like the devs would be making all these big promises, and then it comes out and it's just sloppy and unfinished. And then like you would have people like blaming the hardware for it instead of the devs. Like Rayman 4 is like I think, and Red Steel were like really good examples of that. Um, yeah, does anybody even remember Red Steel? I remember seeing ads for it and just being so excited for it, and then like it actually comes out and everybody tells you like no, it's shit. I still have not played it. I own two, so like I have played Red Steel 2, which is actually pretty sick. It's like I believe it's the only other like sword fighting game on the Wii. Rabbids was more successful, yeah, because it coasted off the Wii hype. Yeah, so it's interesting, right? Whenever a game like that does better on like Nintendo consoles, you don't see like publishers put like a ton of resources to like capitalize on that success. No, they just milk it dry with like these shitty mini game collections. Like the Wii was like really notorious for that. Like they kept putting out rail shooters and like lazy shit like that instead of like actual games, you know what I mean? So yeah, Rayman was like very notorious for that. I was like really looking forward to Rayman 4, so I was very disappointed that like Rabbids turned out the way it did. I never bought it actually. The successor to the PS2, it was not as bad as the PS2. Let's be real. Like anybody who says the Wii had like an unusual amount of shovelware is just delusional. Like that's just the reality of it is that the PS2 is way worse. Like you don't really see people complaining about the shovelware for PS2 because that was like the majority of the library. And yeah, like when have you heard people complaining about shovelware on like Steam or like mobile? It just doesn't happen. Like you can't judge a game by a console by its bad games because like guess what? No serious player is gonna play them. You know, it was different back in the NES days because like people were still like learning how all this works, but like you know there was no excuse for it by like the Wii era. Like we had plenty of resources to see what was and wasn't good. You know, you can vet publishers. Like again, I really don't like it when people try and like use that as an excuse. Uh, the Golden Age. Yeah, I mean the shovelware. Like these days, the shovelware is the AAA games. You know, if you really think about it, like games like Pragmata are like today's shovelware because they're the ones with the big budgets. They're the ones that were told that were being promised are like worth buying by game journals. Like, like it's stuff like that. You know. Oh, by the way, I did look into trying to get Pragmata refunded today. By the way, and I no refunds. Ugh, unfucking believable. Yeah, I don't know. We should we start pushing Nintendo to like refund, allow us to refund games? Because I know that was a thing a while back. Is that people were claiming they were getting refunds, but like I guess you can do it if you go to their customer support, but like they generally won't grant it to you. Refund Pragmata. I don't support Troons. Yeah, I think the Troon shit is more than enough reason to not play Pragmata. Like I don't know, I'm so frustrated with like the sheer amount of like the general community just not like acknowledging that Pragmata sucks. Because like all anybody can do right now is that like oh yeah the little girl oh like oh this is certainly making the wokies mad right guys and I'm just like they hired a troon to promote the game like again this is the problem with a lot of these anti woke YouTubers is that they just go along with the narrative like side scrollers is doing this I'm sure there's like several other examples, but it's just like the game's not good, and like people need to just like accept that. Yeah, third parties were like trying to sabotage the Switch all throughout the generation. They weren't really fully on board with the console until the Switch 2 came out, and even now we have a lot of resistance. But I suppose in their eyes, like these are just late ports or whatever. I was shocked we got Requiem and Pragmata right away. But I imagine the cope is going to be that like, well, the real games are not going to come to Switch 2. It's just I imagine that's what they're going to do. But Pragmata's doing fairly well on Switch 2, and I imagine like a big chunk of the player base is supportive of it. But yeah, I'm not going to shill. Like I'm done with like defending games just because they're on Nintendo consoles. That's not good enough. Like it has to be good, you know. Like I'm much happier with Tales of Berseria than I was with Pragmata. So Um, am I sure this is the right one? Ah, shit! And this stupid like thing just screwed me up. You still wall jump even with a Koopa shell? Uh, yeah, I'm curious what the next round of Switch 2 ports are going to be. Because I'm sure they're going to do that thing where they release Grand Theft Auto 6 and everything else. And then they're just like, oh, and for Nintendo fans, you're going to get Grand Theft Auto 5. I am sure they're going to release like Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5 on Switch 2. And they're going to do that thing where they pretend like it can barely run them. And it's just, ugh. Shit! This isn't hard, little bastard. Yeah, I'm ready for the next Nintendo Direct. I want some new games. I'm kind of skeptical towards Yoshi right now, so I don't know. Like, I want to play Tales of Arise, but like, I don't know. It's just like I'm just so burned out in RPGs because it feels like everything I play now is an RPG. Because like if it's any like standard Nintendo game, I'll beat it like generally in like 10 hours because like most games aren't that long, right? Like you get through like Luigi's Mansion 3 in like 10, so it's like most Nintendo games aren't that long. So like at my age and skill level, I just kind of like the only time I can put any like significant amount of time into a game is with an RPG, and like RPGs are just they're just I don't know. It's just like I don't know. If the RPG isn't great, like Brothership, yeah, Star Fox, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People have been talking about Star Fox a lot lately, and I really don't like it because like I saw RGT talking about this today, right? He was doing the RGT thing where he was grifting, and like what surprised me about it was how he tried to come out and say like, yes, I'm a real Star Fox fan. I've been playing since the Super Nintendo, but oops, uh, what I don't want is more games like Star Fox 64, and I'm just like, yeah, way to expose yourself as not being a real fan. Like anybody who says that is just like not a real fucking fan. Because what are you talking about? You don't want another game like Star Fox 64. Like that doesn't make any sense. And yet like it's this very pervasive thing with like non-fans. Like you see a lot of furries do this. You see like a lot of like that crowd do it. It's like it's just such a giant cope. Like basically, it's them like pretending to be excited about Star Fox when like they really don't give a shit about it at all. I hope so. I hope so. I'll be holding him to this like. Yeah, I will be calling him out on it if that turns out to be the case. Um, but yeah, again, this is why I didn't spend a lot of time making fun of Nate the Hate because this is how it always goes. Is that like some retard makes some claim and like the fucking grifters like treat him like he's like I don't know Moses with the Ten Commandments like and then like uh he's like and then he inevitably gets proven wrong and then like people just kind of like go damage control for him like it happens every single fucking time and it's just like I'm so frustrated with it like why the hell is this the thing why are we talking about this instead of the actual games that are coming out like why aren't we talking about Tamagotchi why aren't we talking about like Pragmata like it's fucking stupid like I never even heard of Nate the Hate before this leak, and yet like these fucking retards, like, oh yes, he's a reliable leaker. Oh, but take it with a grain of salt. Like, okay, then don't make the video. If you have to say take it with a grain of salt, don't make the fucking video. Like, if you say that, I'm turning the video off. Like, that like just discredits like your entire fucking cope. Yeah, I agree. I mean that's actually one of the reasons I've been struggling as a channel because I actually do talk about the games and I actually do play the games quite a bit more than any of these people. And it's like I don't talk about these fucking unconfirmed, unverifiable like shit, because I know it's like not trustworthy, and like that's not what people want to see. Like that's just the reality of it. Is that like all anybody wants to see is like rumors and speculation and just like bullshit complaining. That's it. Like there's nothing else to it. Where the hell is the? I don't know where the. Where the hell is it? I can't believe I don't remember where it is. Like I just did this 6 months ago. I can't. I swear I've been replaying stages more than I have like ever. Like I don't remember struggling with stuff like this growing up. Ocarina Time. Yeah, I mean that's kind of my mentality too. Is that like you see the OOT like remake rumor come up in like every couple of years. I'm very tired of hearing about that one too. It's like yeah, I love the game. It's one of my all-time favorites, but like at the same time, it doesn't need to be remade. It's an all-time classic for a reason. It needs to be like one of those games that people just go back to and like have to appreciate like as is. It's like it's a major like it doesn't need a remake is my point. So like I just have this like problem with people who just think that like I mean for me like the reason I know it was fake is because like the leakers went to like extreme lengths to hang on what they did that thing where they tried to say that like oh yes it's going to be exactly like Final Fantasy 7R and I'm just like yeah that's not going to fucking happen. Like if they remake Ocarina it's going to be a very faithful remake, like pretty much every other remake they've done. Oh I see, okay. That's right. Okay, so you wait for it to like dry up. Okay. I don't remember this at all. But again, like there's so many like more interesting things Nintendo could do with the Zelda franchise than like another fucking Ocarina of Time remake. I'd much rather get like the Oracle games remade or um Zelda 2 like I think could be remade something like that. Like Ocarina, which is like still a game that's played by people today. I don't think so. Like an FF7 remake. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Square is just desperate to kind of associate the two things because their narrative has always been that like Final Fantasy VII is way more popular than Ocarina, which is not, never has been true. But um, uh, yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah. So in a lot of ways, this remake business, it kind of it's kind of leaning into like that Super Mario Bros. 3 style of just hyping up like a specific game instead of accepting that like other games have come out since are better in certain respects. I don't like Twilight Princess is not my favorite Zelda game by any metric, but like even back then, it was very apparent to me that like there were a lot of things it did better than Ocarina. When it comes to like its storytelling and its presentation and like some of the dungeon designs and the cool new mechanics. Like Twilight Princess was awesome. Okay, and to like see people like try and write that off because of like some misguided loyalty to Ocarina, it's like to me it just demonstrates that they're not real fans. Because I feel like a real fan would be able to like take the good with the bad. Because Twilight Princess's problem is that it was kind of stuck in Ocarina's shadow in a lot of ways, which is like that's unfortunate, but it's just the reality of being a follow up to the greatest game ever made. Like it's not really the fault of Twilight Princess that happened. So like endlessly comparing like Zelda to OOT is just it was a big reason why like the franchise was kind of stagnant in the 2000s. Is that like people just couldn't get past this idea that Zelda was still good, that it was still like people thought the franchise was dying in the 2000s, if you can believe that. And um it's that mindset lasted, I think, until Breath of the Wild came out, and they've been trying to bring it back. I think that's why they fought so hard to downplay Tears specifically, because like if we were allowed to have two goated Zelda games in a row, uh, the genie was never going back in the bottle. So yeah, like that's what happens to everyone. Is everyone tells you that Zelda used to be good in like the 80s and 90s, and then it fell off around the 2000s, and the cope with like Breath of the Wild for a bit was this idea that it was like deliberately meant to like be exactly like the original Zelda, but that's not actually true. It was a misconception that was like brought on to like make this narrative that like the NES Zelda was so much better than like modern Zeldas, and it just wasn't true. But yeah, this is something I've been struggling. I've been struggling with for a long time. It's actually one of the reasons why I've grown such like I have such contempt for like Nintendo critics is because like they're just so insistent about this kind of thing and they just don't know what they're talking about really. And 2 more stars to go before I beat it. I don't get why you have to do Luigi Galaxy before like getting to the grand finale. I just and then like it's pretty hidden. I don't believe I got it right away. I believe I got all 120 and couldn't figure out how to get to it. I was Yeah, yeah. So like early on when Breath of the Wild came out, like a lot of people just threw everything they had at the wall to try and get it to stick. People were complaining about the shrines and like the non-linearity and the story and the voice acting. Like they tried getting something to stick, and in the end, like they couldn't really do anything, so they had kind of just had to accept it and then like just move on to complaining about tears. Mm, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try like killing my hunger by just making 2 eggs. So like that's what like that was like the strat that I came across today, and I'm just kind of like I have eggs lying around that might actually work. Yeah, I'd hate to take a break now to like do it. Yeah, I mean I'm getting hungry, so I probably should honestly. Yeah, I hate like how I'm constantly hungry all the time, so I'm gonna have to like figure out a way to do this. I hope eating more protein is the key because I was looking at something today that's like, oh yeah, have protein every 3 to 5 hours, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't eat that much. Like I don't know. I mean, the problem I've been having is that I've been cooking so much that like I don't have any dishes. Like, because there've been a lot of times lately where like I want to cook something and then I go to the sink and like the dishwasher is running because I've been running it near constantly, but like I don't have anything to use. It's a really small countertop dishwasher, so I've been struggling with that a little bit because I've been cooking more than I have in the recent past. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and cook now. I'm gonna take a break. I mean, I just hate like leaving the stream. It just feels wrong somehow. Like I'm walking out on my job, but like I guess we could just beat the game and then eat, and then just like cook while the credits are rolling. I don't know. I mean, don't you want to like celebrate like the game? Fuck! That was a bad jump. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Yeah, I'd say this is probably the hardest one of the three. I mean, I don't think any of them are like particularly hard. Yeah, like the game hypes these up as if they're the hardest thing in the game, and they're just not really. I don't know. Maybe for a kid, they're hard, but like I don't know. By the time I played through this game, I was pretty good at games, honestly. I struggle with a lot of the bullshit in Sunshine, but like Sunshine is like genuinely hard. Yeah, Sunshine is like too hard, I would say, and this is like I'd say this has a pretty reasonable difficulty curve. Yeah, part of me wishes it was way harder. We still don't have like our 3D Mario equivalent of like Mario 2, do we? Or like the Lost Levels. I'm sorry, Super Mario Japanese Mario 2, I should say. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get that. I mean, that's kind of my thing. Is that like, why is that not like what they do with the DLC expansions? Because like, if you're the kind of person who plays like these games extensively and like all the time, like just why don't they just do another like Super Luigi U and make a super hard DLC gameplay? Oh, for sure, for sure. Monkey Ball's way harder than this. Honestly, I would. I think I like Monkey Ball more than Mario Galaxy. Actually, come to think of it. Uh, yeah, I think I definitely do. Monkey Ball is just like probably the best platformer ever made. Oops. Like I fucking love Monkey Ball. Yeah, it's such a shame that like the series doesn't get the respect it deserves. Like I don't think anybody really gives a shit about it other than like hardcore Nintendo fans. I mean, Nagoshi himself hates it. Because like what he wanted was to be like taken seriously as a Yakuza developer and like bang guy are you horrors and shit like that. Um, and be seen as this like mature, sophisticated guy, but like yeah, he made Monkey Ball, so and he was never quite able to get out from under its shadow because it was very popular in America. Like it was the kind of project that wasn't meant to be like that big of a deal, and yet like it came out here and was just this huge hit with like older GameCube fans who grew up on NES games and like goofy cartoon bullshit like that. So yeah, they understood the appeal instantly. Yeah, ROM hack. I don't think there are any ROM hacks for Galaxy yet, are there? I might have to look into that, but I know the 64 scene has been like popping off lately. I haven't really looked into it, like Mario World hacks. What the fuck? Why am I doing this jump wrong? Yeah, I might. When I get my PC, I'll probably like rip my physical games and then like start playing ROM hacks again. It's been something I wanted to do for a long time, but like it's just I don't know, getting set up for it. Um, yeah, I'd love to play like Brutal Mario again and stuff like that. Um, I don't think they need to, honestly. I think their games are reasonably difficult. Like, okay, so the difficult game thing is a meme. Like, really, like real talk. Like, most people aren't beating Elden Ring. Most people aren't beating Dark Souls. Like, people just kind of play hype them up for like the memes and for like the community aspect. Like, people aren't like seeking out like hardcore games that are way harder than that. So I think Nintendo's difficulty is actually pretty balanced. Actually, I think they have a pretty good like understanding of where people are at. But yeah, I haven't been a fan of like most Nintendo DLC expansions. Emerald Rush was great. Actually, I think it is time we go back to Emerald Rush because I never did do everything in it. But yeah, I loved Emerald Rush. But yeah, like the Mario Wonder one, I feel like it was misguided making it multiplayer focused. Like I don't understand why they didn't just make it like another campaign or something. I just and I love the boss fights. The boss fights for Kino. I mean, I hope like we start getting like more like crazy boss fights out of Mario in the future. And I think that's where we're going. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever done this one last. Like I almost always do the bubble one last. So like out of these three, so like it's really unusual for me to do loop de swoop last. Back again. What is he talking about? This is a different galaxy. Is it possible to do this without having done the first one? Yeah, I wonder if he has unique dialogue if you do that. Yeah, it's weird how there are reoccurring characters in this game. I don't. So this is like an. I always felt like the blooper surfing in Sunshine was like quite a bit better than this, even if the track is better. I just love like, the feel of it and just fuck. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. There are a lot of Sunshine references in this. Yeah, the blooper surfing in Sunshine is just sick. It feels so tight, and it just like there's all these fun things you can do, like shortcuts and all that. And you get like a pretty wide range of tracks. You get like open areas, and you get like it just feels like it's just a lot more fun to mess around with. I don't know. This is kind of basic in comparison. I don't know. Maybe the bloopers were too hard in Sunshine, but yeah, manta rays are they're not a common animal you see in Mario, are they? Because like you have the one in Sunshine, like with the Manta Storm, and then you have this thing. But I don't know if you like see them a whole lot. Yeah, the Manta Storm has like weird lore implications now because of like Splatoon 3. If you remember that, like which blew my mind. Like I'm so like I feel like it's really interesting because I feel like that should have been a way bigger deal than it actually was. But like that's all 120. All right. Another world. What is she talking about? So like when I saw that, I'm just like, wait, is she talking about another campaign? Do I get to play as Peach? Do I get to play as Wario? Like Yoshi? Like what is she talking about? But yeah, she just doesn't change her dialogue. And all that changes is that you unlock Grandmaster Galaxy this time. Unlike both campaigns, but it's like I don't know, like they couldn't think to like change her dialogue. Wait, what's a reference? The Shining? What's a Shining? What's a Shining reference? Come to think of it, like 20 years ago, like 15 years ago, I probably would have been about like Shining references, but now I don't give a shit. I hate the movie. I hate the book. I hate Stephen King. Uh, the Manta Ray. Wait, what? Oh, it's Sunshine. Wait, what? There's no Manta Ray in The Shining. What are you talking about? They're in a hotel in Colorado, so I don't. Weakest and most overrated movie. I mean, I just like all of his films, for different reasons, but yeah, I definitely feel like people glaze the movie too much. Yeah, like I don't understand why people think it's good. It's like it's just one of those things where people like read way too much into it, and like he misunderstood the book for one thing. I mean, that's the problem with Kubrick is that like he adapts books, and he does this thing where like which is very common in Hollywood now, where like he just completely butchers it to push his own personal agenda. So like it completely undermines like Jack's character arc and like the tragedy of it all, and like it just it doesn't work at all. And if you've never read the book, you just people who like I've seen people defend the movie because like they think the change was made make it better, and like it just doesn't like at all. Yeah, yeah, I'm a big fan of the book. Yeah, I actually really like the movie for what it is because I really like the set design. Uh, I don't know. It gets across like how ridiculous it all is. Like it feels a lot more dystopian uh, than the book does. Like it really feels like it's happening in the future. I don't know. Like the sets and the costume designs are awesome. Um, yeah, I'd say the movie is actually my favorite. Now he butchered that too, but that's kind of understandable because of like some of the things in it. Like you can't really film it. And like he butchered the ending. Yeah, he seems to have this problem with like accepting that like characters can like redeem themselves because like that's actually something The Shining and The Clockwork Orange both have is that like um both the characters are meant to like have like some semblance of humanity in the books, and in the movie they just don't. They're just sociopaths. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I don't remember all that much about it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to watch the movies again. It's been a while. Like I actually spent some time today, like yesterday when I was sick. Like I got up early and I'm just like, I'm gonna watch The Lion King, and I watched it and I'm just like, Super Mario Galaxy was better than this. And then I watched Enter the Dragon and I'm just like, hell yeah. And then I wanted to watch more movies, but I was too busy. So Enter the Dragon is like 50 fucking years old now, and I'm still watching it. Uh, yeah, all time goated movie. Yeah, I really need to start like watching enough movies so I can like put together my top 10 list. Um, because I have a pretty like solid like video game list of all time. But like a while back, somebody like asked me what my top 10 favorite books are, and I have no idea. Somebody asked me what my top 10 favorite films are. I have no idea. And like I just don't. I've just never watched a lot of movies. So and like a lot of the stuff I do like I haven't seen in like 20 years. So it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to like come back to you on that one. I mean, I hate everything I do watch usually, so it's very unusual for me to like something. Like I remember I liked Reservoir Dogs when I first watched it, but like every time I go back to it, I just kind of like feel more and more that's kind of shallow. Like I hate Tarantino as a filmmaker. Yeah, the amount of people who tried to like defend him over like the Bruce Lee thing is retarded. Because like I was trying to figure out like what the big deal is like why exactly is Tarantino doing this shit? And I kind of realized like what happened is that like he believes the Hollywood version of like what Bruce Lee was like on set instead of like the actual reality of it. You know, it's just like yeah, he was an asshole. Oh man, stuntmen were way more hardcore than he was. I'm just like, what are you talking about, you fucking retard? Uh, my OC could totally beat up Bruce Lee. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is something like a 12-year-old would do. It's actually one of the reasons I don't like write real people into like the golden age is that like I don't want this kind of like weird implication. Well, there'll be historical figures, but like actual like people, you know, modern celebrities. Like it just feels weird. Like why the fuck? Like who the fuck would want to see like Muhammad Ali fight Superman? You know what I mean? It's just like it's just stupid. Like I've always felt that way, so I don't really have any interest in pursuing that kind of thing. Like for this exact reason, because like these people are impressive in real life, and just having like some like, you know, like fictional character beat the shit out of them because like oh well my guy could like it's just retarded and like it misrepresents like the actual historical like value of this individual to like push some retarded like fantasy onto people. Constantly mock Kubrick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look more at like Kubrick's Tarantino's takes because like so many of them are retarded. Like the thing that always gets me is that how he always talks about films he wants to make, and then like never actually fucking makes them. Like I remember like one time I was seeing him talk about like about how he wanted to like make Casino Royale, and like his actual explanation to how it would go was like, first of all, retarded, and second of all, like if you had any like intention of actually making it, why would you give it away? You know what I mean? Like, and it's just like I don't know. I see him as a hack personally. I'll be honest. I think I've already kind of surpassed him as a creator because like everything I do is pretty original. Because yeah, I thought that was like going to be a problem with the cat don't have fangs. Is that like, oh yeah, this was inspired by how everybody hates like Joker 2. Like, so I thought it would be a problem that it would be like a little bit too influenced by the Batman thing. And no, it's like radically different. Like the influences are still there, but like I think the tone and the style of it is so different, and it has different themes that like I think it's kind of its own thing. Not that Batman isn't like a knockoff character as well. You know, he ripped off like Sherlock Holmes and The Shadow and all that. Um, but yeah, like my what I did was like radically different. So um, I'm not even sure you would like associate it with Batman, like unless like you knew that like it was directly influenced by it. That's how like dissimilar it is. Here we go. A cape, really? So they're actually showing off images now. Wow. Where are they posting it? Nintendo Today? I haven't seen anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go make my eggs real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I should at least play the ending cutscene because it's the greatest cutscene ever. Like, do I physically have to get the star? Yeah, I've always felt this, but like the final level in this is not good. It's kind of underwhelming. They couldn't have a harder version when you get like all 120. Ah, whatever. I'm a member of Stars. Oh. Music makes it sound like he's gonna make some glorious comeback, and he just doesn't. He just sits down and gives up. Phone battery isn't doing so hot. I forgot you had to. This is a great ending. Fuck Nitro Red. Yeah, Nitro Red tried bitching about this. So he's a Spurg. Okay. Huh? Mm. might actually be the fix to all my problems, because they're relatively healthy. If they fill me up and they at least make the pain go away, I might actually be able to stick to my diet.
Welcome, welcome, new galaxy.
Did he really complain about that? Yeah, what a fucking retard. I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, he's a fucking liberal. He's scum. But like, yeah, if he really said that, that's retarded. Um, Honestly, I would say Fatal Frame had like some of the best written female characters we've seen in games in the past decade. Like Fatal Frame 5 is really remarkable in that way, where you have such like really positive, I think, female relationships, like friendships. Like I've talked about this before, but I really, really, really strongly resonate with Yuri in that sense, where she's suicidal but she like spends her time like helping other suicidal people. It's like, it's downright inspiring. And the fact that like retards like Nitro Rad, well, like it's misogynistic. Like, fuck you, you're a retard. Like I can't stand that shit. I don't know if I have any turkey. I'll have to check. Yeah, but my problem with Nitro Rad is just how he glazes all these like scrimblow platformers. Like how like he spent a lot of time playing like all these obscure 2000 platformers that nobody remembers or cares about. The last video I saw from him was Tak and the Power of Juju, right? And if you know anything about me, I played Tak back in the day, and I just have this like really strong contempt for it. Like I fucking hate the humor. I hate the nature of it. I hate like how hard people try to shill it to you. But yeah, in Nitro Rad's mind, like, oh no, it's a great overlooked gem. Like, come the fuck on. Like, play more games. And that's kind of how he justifies it. Is that like, well, like I've played more platformers than anyone else alive. Like, yeah, a lot of really bad, shitty ones that nobody cares about. Like, that's the reality. Like, you're better off playing something like Super Mario Galaxy over and over and over again than ever playing something like Tak or Scalar or like fucking Blinks the Time Sweeper. Like, nobody cares. Those games weren't even relevant when they came out. So, and as I get more into horror games, I feel like I have more like, I feel more and more as if he has bad takes on those as well. But obviously, I'm not an expert on those, so I don't feel like as comfortable like speaking out against it. I will say I dislike the notion that like horror games should be about scaring the player. Like I think they need to have like good, compelling like gameplay systems and like they should be about the protagonist and what like the protagonist is going through, not like the player. It's just like to me, I just feel like I don't like it when like horror game fans try and like judge games based on how scary they find it, because I would say a lot of the best horror games aren't that scary at all. So for the player, yeah, I'm very curious at what point like the feminist view of like how women should be is gonna die, because like it's not real. Like women aren't like that. They don't want that. Like something like Fatal Frame is way more grounded and real than like Silent Hill F. You know what I mean?
My game.
Like it's very interesting how like the games are like ostensibly about like the same thing, but like like Silent Hill feels as if like it's really forced, and like Fatal Frame feels way more natural and appealing. And like if you play both, that becomes really not obvious. But like if you look at it through like the feminist lens of like judging it based on like how the women look and act, like you're just going about it the wrong way, I think. Did he glaze Silent Hill out? Do you know? Ugh. Hey, I need to make a Hey Rich video.
Thank you.
No, I can't take the. I just beat Super Mario Galaxy, Rich. This is what I'm eating as my victory meal. Eggs. No sauces, no condiments, nothing. Just eggs to curb the hunger pains as I continue losing weight. I respect it. Okay. Wait, what happened? Indie horror game? That's a Yeah, people really need to stop thinking that like abortion is like a good thing. Like to me, if like somebody tries to say that to me, it's like it's abhorrent at this point. Like I find it fucking disgusting. It is not like it really is not a healthy mindset to have. It really is their like religion at this point. Like, let me kill my baby. It's just like uh God, I hate these people. I mean, I'm curious what it's gonna look like when we win. Um, I don't. I really wonder if I'll live to see it. I hope so, but it's like it's gonna be a long, hard road to get there. I mean, I'm doing everything I can, but again, this is like a common problem with leftists in general. They don't care about like the actual story or like they don't care about like actual like the quality of the storytelling or the writing or like real themes or idea. Like the important thing for them is that it like reinforces the agenda. Every time I play Grand Finale, it just I never really process it. Like to me, it's kind of a disappointing final level. Like it's kind of nice that you get to see the first area again, but Captain Toad. Yeah, I usually love this shit where you see like a highlight reel of all the characters. Honestly, like I'm fine with like the ending, like showing off all the characters again. But here it's like I don't know. Penguru. Oh, that's his name. He has a. This guy has a fucking name. Oh, that's crazy. Yes, Galaxy 2 is just better in general, I think. Billboard. Your world is such a cool place. Yeah, I wonder if like players were disappointed by this. I mean, I was. Oh wow, he's the captain of the guard. Nobody's kidnapping Peach again ever. Yeah, sure. The leader is the least brave of them all. Yeah, I mean, like I think there were like so many great Wii games in like the first year or so. It's like it's frustrating that like this is the one that people look back on as like the all-time goated. Like, because I don't think it is. Like, I think I look back on Wii Sports more fondly, honestly. Oh, it's Toad. Oh wow! Wait, to your system album. Oh wow! Oh wow! They actually did it this time. Wow. Yeah, so it works differently in Wii because I think you every time you beat it, like that's when it posts the picture. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Oh, come on, really? Why the hell not? How is everyone else posting like images from Tamagotchi? Okay. Yeah, the castle is gorgeous. Yeah, I remember not caring for it when I first played it, but like I've come back to it over and over again over the years, and like I've really come around to it as like this all time classic. Should we do Luigi as well? Okay, so there's no extra like. Yeah, for me, I think it's like this is the kind of thing that like you play as your first Nintendo game, I think. And for me, it wasn't. Like I think if it's your very first Nintendo game, you have like this really strong attachment to it.
Luigi.
But for me personally, it wasn't. So yeah, I didn't really have that same experience with it. And this always pissed me off that like the fact that Mario and Luigi have to go through the grand finale of the Galaxy like I don't get why it's not unlocked when you beat it the first time. It's just a weird thing. It really is just padding. I don't know. Yeah, the amount of YouTubers I've seen who have claimed this is their favorite game ever is just kind of staggering. Um, I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel that way growing up now. Is that you play so many games, they all start to like kind of blend together. Like because I was kind of having this problem with like Tales of Vesperia versus like Berseria. Is that like I've played so much Tales lately that like I genuinely don't remember why I love Vesperia as much as I did. So like for a while there, I was saying Berseria was better, and it was like uh, I really don't think that's true, going by what I remember. But it's like I blasted through like Vesperia and like and it's just like I don't remember a whole lot about it. So like I don't know. I'm gonna have to replay it honestly. Jungle Beat. Oh yeah, we gotta play Jungle Beat. Oh yeah, we still gotta finish Star Fox Zero. We shit yeah yeah we're approaching the 10-year anniversary of Star Fox Zero. We still haven't finished it again. The only thing you get is like yeah, Luigi takes a picture with Rosalina. I think back in the day, people thought that was like implying they were a thing, but like, yeah, they didn't go anywhere with it. Yeah, I think Luigi and Rosalina shippers were a thing like at one point, but yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, so we're done with it. That's Super Mario Galaxy. Um, did we really just? How quickly did we get through it? Like, I feel like we did Super Luigi really quickly. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the last time we play the game in a while. I don't know. I keep saying that, but like I keep coming back to it. Let's see. I kind of wanted to go back to Fire Red actually, because I didn't actually catch Mewtwo. I stopped after I beat the champion, and there's still quite a lot of stuff to do. So Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, it's really nice being caught up on Hyrule on Warriors games now, because now I can just kind of go back to Hyrule Warriors and just be like, yeah, let's grind a little bit on that. The way you're supposed to. Pragmata, Sifu, Fatal Frame 2. I have rage quit Fatal Frame so many times. I'm so upset that I can't finish it. Is it not downloaded? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was burned out on them for a bit. Like, you really should just stick with one until you're done with it and then get another one. But yeah, they put out like quite a few that I wanted to get to. I still have not done everything in Three Hopes. To be fair, though, that's a Three Houses problem. They're always so obnoxious. Okay, Bonanza. Yeah, I was talking about Bonanza. Yeah, there's so many games on here that I don't own, but I just got from the library. Oh, that's the demo of Monster Resource there. Everspace. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Like, I don't understand what's so hard about making them more technical. Like, all they would have to do is just do the exact same thing, but like make them harder, and they just won't do it. Uh, Tomb Raider, starring Lara Croft. And it's been a while since I tried to play Tomb Raider. I keep rage quitting every time I do, but because I really don't like them at all. I don't know. It's such a classic game that I kind of feel the need to like go through it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like the combat in like Breath of the Wild in general is just so great. Yeah, Zelda has way better combat than people give it credit for, especially in like the 3D era. Rido, I'm still pissed that I never got around to like finishing Rido because I liked it so much, but like I'm so behind on all these like RPGs that I don't know when I'm gonna finish it. Temtem, Mortal Kombat 1. Man, I still have not done everything in Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble. I don't know how many people have, because like low key, Banana Rumble's probably like the hardest game on Switch too. Like I have nightmares about some of those stages. Okay, Odyssey. Every time I try to play Odyssey, I just get frustrated and stop. Uh, but I love One Piece, so I keep trying to play it. Uh, okay. Uh, yeah. So I like both the remake and the new one. Yeah, they're both really good. And they're actually the best Monkey Ball games they've put out since the originals. Yeah. Persona 4 Golden. It's not gonna happen. Mega Man Legacy Collection. Marvel's DK. No. I keep trying to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 for some reason. I have beaten it, but it's such a slop game. Okay. Yeah, the new East game I think is coming out soon, so that's hype. Siberia 2. I never did beat that. Uh, I mean, I'm not a Siberia fan. I was kind of thinking of going back to Super Mario RPG. Uh, this is published by Nintendo, not by Square. Okay. Yeah, I'm so excited. Yeah, so the new the Yeast is it's Memories of Salsada. Yeah, they've re-released Yeast 10 twice, and I still have not bought it. Like I am so hyped for Yeast 10, and yet like I have just never played it. To be fair, though, like I never beat Yeast 9, so I'm just like I'm really struggling getting caught up on those. They're probably one of my favorite game. It's probably one of my favorite franchises ever at this point, but I just can't find the time to play them. Really, I'm playing so many other RPGs. One of these days, though, for sure. Gradius, Abzu, Valis, Strikers, Pokken, Move It. Okay. Uh, Metroid Prime Remastered, Donkey Kong. Yeah, we never beat Sparks of Hope. A lot of people really glazed that one, but okay. Yeah, I have so many games now that I don't really feel the need to like really buy anything. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Tomodachi Life, then maybe Sifu, and then maybe Tales of Berseria. I did not play a lot of Berseria last night, so I'm kind of anxious to like get back on it. Snape's house.
I'm suddenly craving some instant noodles.
Yeah, Gradius is such a weird IP because like everyone like looks back on it really fondly, but like they're kind of impossible to beat. Just like I don't know. I was really fired up about beating Gradius 3 at one point, and then like I realized that like all you have to do is just like know how to build your ship and just choose your way through it and just never die. It's just like to me, I don't like that style of difficulty. Oh wait, they're fighting.
Um, Evening. Rosalina from Star Revenge. Good to see you. I want to be friends with Amaris.
Okay.
What should we?
Being big sisters, vampires. Sure.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about vampires.
Gradius 4 is the best. Yeah, I've never played that one. Like, so there's 4 and 5, and I don't know if they've done more after that.
Good evening, Amaris.
Why is she in pajamas?
Do you feel like talking about vampires?
Oh no, does she? I mean, she
Question
is
for
one.
ya, Rosalina. You can choose between vampires and a plush panda. What do you do?
Oh no.
Oh, I guess I'd pick both of them. Oh, sorry, I've got to get going now.
She doesn't
Let's
give
talk
a
about
fuck.
vampires another time.
Rejected. She doesn't want to be friends.
I guess Amaris and I aren't exactly on the same page.
Rejected.
I tried chatting with Amaris. We were like oil and
I don't see us becoming friends. Or Rosalina.
yum. I feel like a
So the game keeps playing even when you're not. So I guess we have to just tune in, check in with everyone, and see how things
welcome
progress.
to the home of Star Revenge. I want to be friends with Edelgard.
Yeah, sure.
What should
Stars. Let's see. Other lingo. Conquering the continent. Stars. The cat with fangs. Little brothers writing novels. What do they have in common? I think. Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
what did you have it? Revenge.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go
Yes.
talk to her about revenge.
Yes. Amazing. Is she gonna get rejected too?
Good evening, Edelgard. Do you feel like talking about
Who starts a
revenge?
conversation like this?
Sure. But tell me, Velvet, how much do you know about revenge?
Does she know?
Oh, like, so much.
How much does she
I
know?
study the revenge rulebook every night before bed. Oh, I see.
Amazing.
When it comes to revenge, I think it's more fun when you completely ignore the rules. Oh,
that's amazing.
I guess that's one way of doing it.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
I guess she doesn't like to be bound by rules when revenge.
Wait, what? Oh, we weren't. Oh, okay. They didn't become friends.
I'm in a bit of a funk. I tried. We just did not see it.
Amaris doesn't sleep. Whatever. Can't expect this to be lore accurate. How dare this video game not like stay committed to the lore?
Ah. Oh. Oh. What's up?
So she's friends with Snape too.
Selena tried. We just.
Well, considering you are a vampire. Okay, I swear, if he asked me to start a relationship with
seeing
Amaris
you.
again.
I can't explain it, but my
What?
favorite is on my mind all
What?
the time lately.
It's all in your head, bro.
I'm just making it up. Huh?
What are you talking about?
I
Go
thought
for
it'd be fun
Edelgard,
to
you
live with
fucking
my
retard.
favorite.
Is he trying to like bang both Edelgard and Amaris? Like that's what it looks like. Fucking douchebag. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna put it with Edelgard.
Hehe.
Well, good evening,
I
Edelgard.
don't understand why they
Hi,
haven't
my
like fallen
beloved.
in love like already.
Whimper, whimper, eating hologram.
Yeah, it's so much fun to just watch them do things.
Dorothy. Yeah.
Okay.
Balagalaklava. Damn slip.
I'll tell Mariachi. It's like in the movie where he's depressed
Good evening.
for not being able to find
I've
Busho.
been taking a lot of walks lately, but the path. Can we build some?
Okay.
It will cost
NTR. Wait,
$8.
what?
Do we have? Oh yeah.
What do you mean NTR? Yeah, I've seen that like people can get divorced, but like
All done.
I don't know what that entails exactly. So do the Mias constantly fuck each other and like break
Do
up?
you ever think about embarking on a journey to find ancient treasure?
It's kind of like watching a soap opera.
Huzzah.
Yeah, so this game is a huge improvement over the original, I think, from like a general gameplay perspective. Snape's house. Okay, there's Link. Is he still stuck on the island? Arcada.
This would be way more fun with friends.
Oh no. He's probably up to no good. Look at this fucking weirdo.
This would be way more fun with friends.
What a fucking weirdo.
Anybody else want to do some aerobics? Hello? Anyone?
Look at the creepy look in his
Aerobics
eyes.
lovers. To me. If only someone else would join me. Time for my special move. Anybody else want to do some aerobics? Hello? Anyone?
Yeah, Rikita said he was gonna stream, so I told everyone that like I was gonna restream it, but I don't know. I've gotten so much into my stream. This is the real reason I don't stream Rikita is that like I don't fucking have time because I'm running my own stream. Yeah, he still isn't live yet, the fucking retard. Okay. And what is he doing? He's like trying to find some cocaine. Okay. Hey, should we make some more Miis? Uh. Okay, Mariachi's house. What does RTU want?
Got a sec.
Double shadow? What the hell is that?
Here's your. What are the.
Grapefruit? What the hell is a tiramisu?
The ant. Grapefruit and punch. Hey.
How about a no repeat veggie burger? Caviar. Mint candy. Korean chili pepper.
Uh,
Creme brulee. Sorry.
oh, is it? Wow.
Hey,
You got some toilet paper. Okay. Should we make some more me's? I haven't decided who I want to make yet. Oh, it's Chuck Norris.
The. How is it so fast?
Amazing.
It's so rude.
Yeah, Spoonie's house. Yeah, who should I do next? Yeah, I can't decide who I wanna make.
Ship cap.
Oh, what is she doing with Ricada?
Grapple's match.
No,
speaking of culinary
that
creation,
bitch.
mixing a cake with a hard-boiled egg is a taste sensation, right?
You really think so? I nearly choked on a cake when I was a kid. Haven't been able to stomach it since.
These days, I prefer cocaine.
So glad I brought it up. Oh, I wanted to mention. The green curry at this restaurant is so good. Once you try it, you won't order it anywhere else.
Is that so? I prefer the green curry recipe my family has handed down for generations.
I was not aware of that. So I've, been thinking about changing up my hairstyle.
Ah, I've always liked that look on you. It
Oh
reminds me
no!
of one of my grandparents.
What, the billionaire?
Not exactly what I was going for.
Jamplaby. Prontiana Burger
The hell is this?
Salad Alex
Some
Baba.
interest wants to be
Transform.
friends. Okay,
Kafka,
so she's just
candy.
okay. So she
Oh,
friend zoned him.
oh.
Okay,
Blue.
what the fuck is this? Like, curious about Velvet. What is she doing in my house?
So, Velvet, what kind of person are you into?
They're talking about boys.
Good question. I guess someone who can really appreciate a lobster. Appreciates a lobster, huh?
I don't think you can. No. Like, I was wondering about that. Yeah, they're friends. Okay. Like, I've never seen them fight. Like, I keep seeing that like they don't get along for whatever reason, but I've never figured out why. Yeah. What are our relationships like? Let's see. Residents. Okay. Cody. All right. Wait. What? Relationships. Okay. Ultra friends. Getting familiar. Okay. Ricada. Okay. So Edelgard has more friends than I do. So Ultra Friends wants to be friends with Ricada. Amaris, Velvet. Okay. Amaris. Yeah, why aren't we getting along? Yeah, okay. I don't think. Yeah, El Mariachi. Okay, I think a lot of the newer me's don't have friends yet. Okay. I want El Mariachi to be friends with uh Spoonie.
Yo. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is El Mariachi. You're El Mariachi. I'm Spoonie.
Oh no.
Oh blah.
How much he's into revenge. You should go after Velvet. Yeah,
Yeah,
El Mariachi and Velvet. I think it would work. I think it would work. I think I ship it. Okay, Snape.
Yeah,
I guess he can introduce like RTU just so they know each other.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My
So you kind of
name
have
is
to
Snake.
introduce Mies to each
You're
other at
Snake.
first, but eventually they'll
I'm
start being
Rich
introduced to each
RTU.
other like automatically. So that's what happened. That's what happens. They expand their social circle.
Revenge is so dreadful.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm the
Revenge is
Harry
so
Potter
dreadful.
in this. Wow. So they both hate me, huh?
I had a fun. And if I'm
He's so passive aggressive. Wait, he's a better friend with RTU than fucking Amaris? What the fuck is this? Okay. Chuck Norris. Oh yeah, he actually met Ricada in real life, actually. If you didn't know that, Ricada talked about it.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name
That was
is Chuck
that was
Norris.
fairly recently,
Nice
actually.
to meet you, Chuck Norris. I'm Rikiada.
Yeah, so they actually did meet each other in real life. That's some crazy lore.
Honest Artifact.
Black. Benitozu Black. Oh, he traveled the Shamal with him. The tank is as enough.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Ricada give his thoughts on Chuck Norris dying, actually. Okay. Bruce Lee and Tarantino. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, Bruce Lee would be a good one. Hang on, let's Amaris. She's still asleep? Why is she so sleepy? Yeah, I'm gonna introduce Edelgard to Link. Let's see.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Edelgard.
Yeah, I think I
Hey,
would. I think I would do Bruce
Edelgard.
Lee.
I'm Link.
Yeah, this is so much fun. For the cattle have fangs. Okay. That's my favorite book. Okay, Snape's house. Snape is hanging out with DSP. Yeah, originally I was kind of wary about like introducing people to other people that have nothing to do with each other, but yeah, I think okay. And that's all part of the fun, I think. Honestly, is just seeing how these crazy relationships develop. Okay, so we're gonna do Bruce Lee. Okay. He has a pretty long face, actually. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, then he has the bowl cut. Okay. Yeah, I love Bruce Lee, but the haircut is kind of stupid. That does look just like him. Okay. eyebrows. He has pretty big eyebrows, actually. Okay, eyes. What color were his eyes? You could never see. Like, I kind of have to get. I guess they're brown. Shit, I keep having to guess, and I feel like an idiot. Bruce Lee eye color. Shit, what the hell is that? I guess they're black. Okay, nose. Pretty big nose, actually. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ears. Can't really see them. I don't know how much this looks like him. I'm not good at making memes. It feels like I didn't change a whole lot. Like, what are his distinguishing facial features? I think you need to see the eyebrows. Like that's yeah, they're kind of yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, that distinguishes him a little bit. I wish I could. Okay. I mean, it looks good. It's just I wish you could like make him more muscular because he's very thin, but it's like the fit kind of thin. Yeah, should I make Tarantino?
My name is Bruce Lee.
Okay. Bruce Lee birthday? November 27th. 1940, shit. He was born in the same year as Chuck Norris? Really? '85. Yeah, he would have been 85 today. Shit.
My name is Bruce Lee.
My name is Bruce Lee.
Yeah, we'll use the higher pitched voice. Older sibling of, parent of, grandparent of, relative of. Partner of. Wait, what? Wait, does it mean like sexual partner? I'm very confused about what this means. I imagine that's what it means, but I guess we go for relative of Chuck Norris. This me will not fall in love with any me said here. Okay. Okay. Yamauchi and Iwata. Okay. Movement, quick, speech, energy, serious, normal. Yeah, that's what I'm- Buy the book Straight Talker. Okay.
Um, hey, you must be Harman.
Chin.
It's nice to meet you. My name is
Wait,
Bruce
who's
Lee.
Chin?
I'm an ambitious achiever. Thanks. Am I the only?
Who's way into revenge or what? Wait, what? Why is everyone talking about revenge all of a sudden?
Yum.
Um, hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl.
Is there no way to mass feed people? Like having to like manually do it like every time you play is kind of. Uh, another fucking hour. Okay, I think I'll end the stream and I'll. Well, I mean, I'll stop streaming my games and I'll probably stream Arcada. He's probably gonna be late. Hong Kong 97. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Chin. Yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about. Uh. Little quirks.
I feel like
Why is she in bed so much?
ha ha ha. I get it.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's relative Chin. That's like the funniest shit ever. El Mariachi.
Am I interrupting something?
Body. Won't ma move?
Well, this is really, really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
This game is just so
You
wild.
know
The shit
what?
that happens.
I'm going to go ahead and trust you. You're a real lifesaver.
Don't worry about it.
El Mariachi and Darkseid Phil are friends now. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it's one of those PC games that people hype just for being a PC game. Reach level 10. Okay. Level up. Goods, little quirks. Eating styles, appetite set. What? Is this it? Yeah, it's so weird how people glaze Duke Nukem as if it was some amazing thing, and it just wasn't. It's kind of like God of War for first person shooters if you think about it. Because the only thing you ever hear about it is when
We
people talk about
interrupt
how
to bring
edgy
you
it was.
some breaking news. Island residents have long dreamed of traveling the world, and now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the gift of travel by selecting travel tickets from the Wishing Fountain. At hearing the news, locals exclaimed, "I can't wait to finally take a vacation." But how can we know what innumerable horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar shores? The first available
Yeah, I'm
trip
glad
is an Oceania
it's a
tour.
dead IP.
I'm told the wish
Oceania!
has
Wait a
already
minute.
been added,
As in
so
Oceania
someone
from
can leave
1984?
immediately.
That
Check the
Oceania?
Wishing Fountain to learn
This
more.
takes place in the
Unlike
1984
other
universe.
wishes, it's possible to give the travel ticket multiple times. Granting wishes increases the number of destinations. All this travel news has the island residents buzzing with excitement. Literally buzzing, like a bunch of bees. It's weird. Thanks for watching.
I don't know.
I'm Spoony, and you're up to date.
Crazy how Spoonie actually got on camera. Who should we send to Hawaii? Ricada. Yeah, because he goes all the time. Let's go. Let's send Ricada.
Oh. So many sheep.
What?
I've got wool sweaters for days.
Say cheese.
What is this goofy bullshit?
Or
Say cheese.
It's a kangaroo.
it's tough finding a cab out.
Say cheese.
What? Well, why save into the album if you can't share? Ah.
That was a one. Oh.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah,
If
that's
I'm
why
being
Nintendo's so much
honest,
better. Is
I could
because
be a better
like it's a
listener.
very dev-focused company. Yeah, they don't listen to like the salespeople at all. Uh-oh, Spoonie is snoozing. What's he dreaming about?
True
Oh
Tomodachi attack.
no! He's dreaming about
Just a
Ultima.
total scented candle destruction.
No.
Field magic of one-way
Even on his
ticket.
even in his
Field no
dreams,
more.
he's Lord British's bitch. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. And he
Aw.
loses?
Such a strange dream.
You got a bent spoon. Wow, that's he really is
Oh.
the spoony one.
What's up? El Mariachi and
Yeah, it's Tamagotchi. So like the entire game is like this, where you just make a bunch of characters and see them get into like all these ridiculous shenanigans.
Guess you're
It's
a bit of a night
ridiculous.
owl. I want to be. What should?
Revenge, other lingo. Let's see. Stars, Conquering the Continent. What should they talk about?
What did you have in mind?
Uh
Toppling tyrants. Got it. Good evening.
I still have not
Edelgard.
seen the concept art. I have not seen that yet.
Do you feel like talking about toppling tyrants?
Does she?
Sure. But tell me, Link, how much do you know about toppling tyrants?
Oh, like so much. I study the toppling tyrants rulebook every night before bed.
Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro toppling tyrants a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Uh
Hero, how goes it?
Nice. I knew toppling tyrants would bring Edelgard and me together.
Makes sense. Hero and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Yeah, actually did go to my way to put Link in green. Yeah. Okay. Good. I think I'm gonna give Link the guitar. Actually, I've always been surprised that Link has never had officially a guitar. No, no, he did in Majora's Mask, didn't he?
Thank you.
He didn't explain his covering what.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Harman, and to celebrate, let's go live to
Oh, the league. Okay. What the hell is this? The guy playing guitar isn't El Mariachi?
Harman,
We
we
give
give
you
you
our eternal thanks.
Bronze trophy. Okay.
what a wonderful performance. It truly warms. I'm Snake.
Edgar is friends with Link. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I was trying to decide like who. Okay. Can you do it? Holy fucking shit, you can. Holy fucking shit. We can do it. Okay. Completely bald. Nah, probably hairy. No, no, no. He's all blue. So I think having blue skin would be okay. Does he have any eyebrows? I think that'd be distracting. Okay. Did he name himself after that dinosaur, the good dinosaur? I didn't even realize that. Okay. He has these really creepy round eyes. Yeah, perfect. Okay. No nose. Okay, he has no nose. He has that really creepy wide smile. No ears. Okay. Oh, I guess we can put face paint on. Okay. Okay. Well, what can we do to him? Check out pro mode. I want to create the illusion of hair. Uh, oh shit. Revert. Okay. Let's fill stamp. I think he's a more dark blue, honestly. Yeah, it looks like it's doing really well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's like Mario Paint. Okay. I think Nintendo Forecast said I believe Sakamoto didn't work on this. Is that correct? Very interesting because I was kind of wondering like how involved he would be in this. Yeah, so to create the illusion of hair and yet like yeah, I bet a real artist could do away with job. Art is not one of my talents. It never has been. Okay. Okay, done. And he's the shortest, shoviest little fucker.
My name is Arlo.
What is his birthday? I don't think it's public information. October 31st. Oh, of course. He's one of those. We'll just say he's 40.
My name is Arlo.
Okay. He's literally slow because he's a Muppet. He's honest, flat, thinking, chill. Yeah, he's definitely quirky. Logical, tenacious, speaks matter of fact. Yeah, they need to fix the personality. I feel like a lot of the personalities I'm getting don't really match what I'm going for. Because like I'd like a man child personality.
Um, oh, I'm Arlo. I'm a reserved. I'm l- If I'm yum.
He's a man child. Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee need to be
Um,
friends.
Good evening.
Uh,
Gotta say, are you the competitive? Well, if you could pick
okay.
writing novels. Oh, I can totally.
Um, Good evening. I've always admired smart people. I want.
What? Okay, this is like the most out of thing, like Ricada thing ever. He wears the goofiest fucking outfits. He looks like he shops at a Hot Topic. Let's put him in the Christian outfit. Yeah, let's put him in the autism outfit. He loves it. He's unleashing his inner Christian.
Yum.
Make Sean a True Italian? Oh, wow, really? I guess I can make Christian. Uh, yeah, I need to introduce Bruce Lee to Chuck Norris. Wow. They reunite in my Tamagotchi life game.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Bruce Lee.
Hello there, Bruce Lee. I'm known as Chuck Norris.
It's weird to me that the people
Maple syrup
unironically
tap
like murder
Choli. Rather
Christine
maple
now.
syrup tap more no. That's maple syrup tap on a surfer.
Dongo Lava compliment continent crep sueto. Dongo Lava being big sister's crep sue.
Um, Karate 101. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, seeing the ballet gif makes me want to make one of the characters from American Evil. I guess I could do that. Yeah. So if you don't know the lore of American Evil, Ellen Lee was actually the first character I conceptualized for the book. She was meant to have like a way larger role initially. Actually, she was supposed to marry American, but in the end, yeah, she kind of got like overshadowed by Soleil because she's a witch, and witches are. Look, what was her hair color? What was it? Was it brown? I want to say that's perfect, but yeah, that might be better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make a character if I don't remember exactly what she fucking is supposed to look like. Yeah, I was thinking this about American Evil is that like I don't fucking remember a lot of the characters in it. Sick. I was sore. Like I haven't been sleeping well. Okay. Uh, yeah, I want to say this is good. Okay. Eyebrows are fine. Eyes. Okay, probably bright green. Does she have bright green? It's like light green, I think. Does she have green eyes? I genuinely don't remember. I don't think so. They all wear green, but I don't remember if like. Am I just making up new canon for this fucking game? Like I don't remember her eye color. No. Okay. I might legit bring up my. Okay. American Evil final draft. Okay, I have the final draft of American Evil right here. Okay. Ellen Wing. What the fuck does she look like? I don't fucking remember. Uh, I don't think I ever described her all that well. Yeah, her personality is pretty clearly defined, but did I really not like describe her? Yeah, the writing in The Count of Her Fangs is so much better than this. It's kind of shocking how much I've improved. Uh, yeah, I guess this is fine. I guess. No, I. Yeah, I don't think I ever specified the color of her eyes. Um, yeah, green makes sense, but that doesn't make sense to me because I think I've always pictured them as being brown. Ugh, whatever. I guess it's canon. They're fucking green. Uh, yeah, so she is very short. She's very petite. Probably not that short. Shorter than Link, even? I think that's kind of a stretch, but yeah, most of the other Mii's are on the tall side. So yeah, she was named after the princess in the Black Cauldron. If yeah, you don't know.
My name is Ilani.
Uh, did I spell it right? I think I did.
My name is Ilani. My name is Alone. My name is Alone. My name is Elenu. My name is Elenu.
Why do they always fuck this up? I don't understand.
My name is Ilanu. My name is Ilanu. My name is Elenu. My name is Elenu. My name is Ellen Wee.
That's fine. That's fine. Female. Do. Fuck. She's too old to put in this. Yeah, because she's canonically like 250 years old. Yeah, okay, but she's about 20. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with this thing. Did I ever establish a birthday for her? I don't think I did. Fuck, this is another thing I didn't think about. What the fuck is her birthday? Hang on, let me check my notes. Yeah, we're gonna have to add this. She is gonna come back in a future book, by the way. Okay, Carnell. Yeah, I don't have shit for birthdays. Like, what the? Okay. Did I not like finish this list? Okay, Sarah Carnell. Yeah, apparently I don't fucking have her on this. Okay, Windsor, Ellen Wing. Uh, fuck. Okay, it was like 1770. What's the actual date? Yeah, I remember the year, but not the actual date. Fuck. What's a good year, chat? What's a good date? Hmm. Let's see, July 4th. Yeah, Soleil's birthday was July 4th. Americans was May 15th. Let's see, significant dates. December 11th. Did I really not set on a birthday for her? Let's see. Scarfield? Okay. Yeah, I think it should be December 11th. I don't know. I tend to have a lot of birthdays in December, though, but I don't know. Does this contradict anything? I don't think so. It's kind of close to another major birthday, but like, yeah, I think this is gonna be canon from now on.
My name is Ellen Wee.
Yeah, she canonically has a pretty high pitched voice. Okay, related to anyone on this island? No.
My name is Ellen Wee.
That'd be crazy if I made an
Nice to
American
meet you.
Freeman me and they ended
Today
up
is
married.
April 20th,
Because, like I
2026.
said, like, the thing about this chick is that, like, originally she was supposed to be the, originally she was supposed to be the love interest for the protagonist, so she was actually supposed to be like a big deal in the book, and she's still in love with him by the end. But like, movement, fairly quick, very polite. Energy, I don't know. She's kind of lazy. Sinking, yes. Overall, fairly normal. Okay. Aloof. Logical, tenacious, cautious. All right. Finds beauty in everyone, everything. Yeah, I think that's a good. I think that's a good role for her. Yeah, so I really liked Ellen Wee as a character. Like the issue with her specifically is that like she just didn't really I felt like her existence kind of conflicted with the themes because she's a witch and they were like fighting other witches. So like the idea of her like marrying American to me just felt
If I
like
do say so myself. I'm looking forward to living here.
I didn't like the idea of it. So like I kind of moved away from that concept.
Just hearing.
But I think the character really suffered as a result. And I intend on bringing her back because there's quite a lot of lore in regards to her and like the her her coven, but like in general, I just don't. I don't know. I just feel like I didn't really get to it in American Evil. We'll probably see. You'll probably see more of it. I mean, no. Yeah, there are already plans for me to do more with them, but she's wearing green too.
Do you need me?
Yeah, so green is their signature colors. Uh, yeah, I really like the character, so it was it's a bummer that she didn't get to do a whole lot in American Evil. Um, yeah, I kind of in a way like Soleil kind of overwhelmed the entire plot because she was like an already established character with all this lore and like a lot of that I didn't get to in Cruel and Beautiful, so that was the first time I had the ability
Hello,
to do that.
and welcome to the
I think
evening
Ellen Lee
edition
will
of
go
Me
through a similar
News.
process actually.
Yesterday, the owner swears that they take good care of. Authorities now believe the marionette. We asked residents for the.
Really? That's surprising.
See,
She doesn't give a fuck.
just
Thanks for watching. I'm Ricky.
Okay. I'm surprised they made like Ellen Wee before Soleil. I mean, I don't think I want Soleil in this game because of how she's married. But Riccietta reports the news. Oh yeah, I didn't even catch that. Oh.
Hey, I want.
With Riccietta,
What should?
what should we talk about? Little Brother's Revenge.
What did you? Got
Oh
it.
no, wait, hang on. No shit, no. Fuck, what am I doing? Yeah, this doesn't even make any
Good
sense.
evening,
You better get rejected for
Riccietta.
this shit. PPP? I don't think so. No, I
You
thought
don't
about
feel
it, but
like
I don't know.
talking
I think that's kind
about
of weird.
little brothers.
Sure.
Huh? You know, Rikiada, getting a good look at you, you kind of look like little brothers.
Really? You think so? That's the first time anyone's ever told me that. What a compliment. Hey, do you wanna hang out sometime? I think we could be great friends.
Okay. What'll be Rikida's nickname?
Good evening, Rikiada. Good evening, Buldo. Good evening, Buldo.
Doe, Doe, Doe.
Baldo, how goes it? I guess noticing the little things goes a long way. Baldo really appreciated the comparison to little brothers.
Chuck Norris really knows how to make others feel good about themselves.
Okay.
Ringle checks the man.
Yeah, so I guess they're friends on my island. He's just sitting in his house alone.
Good evening. My look is left. Can you get...
Yeah, I'm hooked on this fucking game. Uh, Oh, hang on. Let me look at my me. Hang on. Did I accidentally? Hang on. Okay. Okay, the me will not fall in love with any. Okay. Yeah, so I set it to Edelgard. Okay. Well, why was I going for Amaris then? I'm very confused about that. Oh, did I not like? Maybe I need to set it for hers as well. Hang on. Yeah, okay, we're already good. So I don't know why we haven't like. It is, yeah. This doesn't seem to have that problem actually. I was worried that it would, but no, it's a lot of fun. Okay, are we have we had enough for today? Yeah, I think we're gonna play something else. Yeah, I'll have to see how their relationships develop tomorrow. I don't know how. Hmm. Did they really get rid of the singing and dancing? Oh, we'll probably have to unlock that. Living the dream. I mean, they announced a new one, which looks like shit. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to be playing as Trevor Belmont in it, but apparently you're playing as Sonya. Like I thought it looked like a chick going by the footage, but I thought I was told it was supposed to be Trevor. Uh, okay, yeah, it's gonna be a while I think before we play all this slop. Yeah, were we gonna do Sifu again? Yeah, I fucking love Sifu. Yeah, Dead Cells is shit. Yeah, Dead Cells is just garbage. I've tried to play Dead Cells like several times, and yet like roguelikes are the absolute worst. I have never played a good roguelike. Like Emerald Rush is the closest I've ever gotten, and that's not even really like a roguelike in the traditional. I don't understand why Nintendo is so obsessed with like trying to make it work. It's like the worst thing about modern Nintendo right now is that they keep releasing DLC campaigns with roguelike features, and it's just like, no, stop. 79. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. That pisses me off. I haven't played Symphony of the Night in forever, so I'm definitely waiting for it, but yeah, I've played it a couple of times, but like never to the point where I know everything about it. I thought it was kind of overhyped the first time, but I don't know. I definitely love the style and tone. It's like I don't I've said this before, but Castlevania has actually been a pretty big influence on like the golden age. Pretty much all the vampire shit is pretty much like it's meant to be like Castlevania ish. Oops. I'm curious if MRSU is ever going to appear in a Castlevania game. I don't think it's like impossible. It does. It does. I like Castlevania way more than Mega Man. Like Castlevania actually evolved over time. Like Mega Man never did. Yeah, well, I need your support if I'm gonna get like a MRSU in a Castlevania game.
That was your.
Da, 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 da. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I've been feeling like an idiot. Like every time I play this mode, it's just like, has anybody done everything in this game? Like, this feels rather like Hollow Knight, where like it just feels like doing the challenge mode is some like fringe niche thing that nobody actually does because it's so bullshit hard.
Not so tough after all.
Here, 1,500? What? I mean, it's Christian. Christian gets to sell all sorts of shit just because it's him.
Hitting you.
I love this game a lot, but boy, am I frustrated by how hard it is. Yeah, maybe I'll look at my guide and try to figure out how to play better. It always does feel like, yeah, considering how the game works, I think that's the problem is that like I never learned like some of the best moves. I mean, that's the thing about like the story mode versus the challenge mode is that you like learn new moves, and that's not really the case in like the
Too late to back out now. He has a weapon.
Yeah, what is Chris doing now? I really haven't kept up with him at all after the whole mom thing because like where the fuck is it even going to go from here? You can't really top that. Like the entire joke just writes itself. You can't even really get into Chris Chan stuff these days because like everyone just gives away the ending. Like, oh man, he fucked his mom. Like, oh, like it's just like
You want some more?
I don't find Chris interesting anymore. Like I find a lot of the people who like obsess over him like way weirder than he is. Like I hate Josh Moon a lot more than Chris. Oh, that's right. Tucker Carlson even talked about it, didn't he? Like, yeah, they made the mainstream news, didn't it? Yeah, it's weird that he's still around doing his thing. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to win. So like I'm good enough to beat like all the minor guys. They're not that tough, but I guess maybe you have to play it more like a fighting game where you just jab. The barbiting, really? Is that what people call it now?
Again?
I'm dodging, and yet it doesn't work. I keep losing to this one asshole. I guess we could use the ZL tricks to just get by him. Yeah, there are all these things that I don't really use a whole lot. Eh.
Holy shit!
The hell? Oh, come on. Uh,
Nerves get the better of you.
No freaking way! Not so tough after all.
like he just. Yeah, I'm curious how like someone who actually knows what they're doing can do it. Yeah, I can't even beat it consistently anymore. I keep getting filtered by this guy, Sifu.
This is as far as... This is as far as you go. At least one.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to beat it, but like, man, I'm really struggling. It's hard.
Came to the wrong place, pal. Should have stayed
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah, I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. One of these days I really want to do it, but it's like, I'm really gonna have to commit myself to it, huh? Okay. Oh man, we haven't played any Berseria yet. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our next job is just get through Tales of Berseria. I just hate him. I hate this game. Why did nobody help me? Why did nobody help me? What?
Scout ship departing.
Wait, what did I just get? That is really cute. That doesn't even really look like a swimsuit though, but okay. Uh, it's a really cute dress though. Okay. Where are we going? My chest hurts. I don't. Yeah, every time I start losing weight. Yeah, great legs. Holy shit.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
I still can't believe Christian even has a GF. Damn, what is wrong with me?
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat. But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make. They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Global
Correct.
cooling?
The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives. You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
What?
Please don't embarrass me.
The Norman, what?
Though we are apart from each
He
other
does sound like
now,
Toad, yeah.
Our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Yeah, Velvet's 100% hotter than Pyra or Mithra, let's be real. Okay. I don't know why Bienthu's in the game. Why does Tails always insist on having like the anime mascot characters? It's like Symphonia was based when like they killed theirs off, but which is kind of wild. I did not see that coming. And it's like a legit death. He doesn't come back or anything, so. A blonde vampire? I have one. Well, at least one. Yeah, Sunny the Smile was blonde. I can't think of any others. Uh, I can't keep track of all the vampires I've. There might be more in Lauren Frey. There's a couple of like. There's a couple more in that one. I'll have to check my notes. Ah, shit. Ow. Yeah, I have so many characters now. It's really difficult to keep track of them all. Yeah, what is this? Ugh. Stop working.
I'll finish this now.
Feels a little bit better.
I still need a lot of training.
Yeah, I think one of the Rides of Dracula might be blonde. They haven't appeared yet, but they are major characters. I would take Velvet out for a date. It's very romantic. Wear that outfit, girl. Okay.
I'll finish this now.
One down.
It's over, right?
I'll finish this now.
I did good, didn't I?
I haven't seen it. Yeah, I believe I own it though. I just haven't gotten around to it. Isn't that the one that's the most accurate to the book though? Is that the one with like the conquer hair? The Godfather? Yeah.
I can't even call that a fight.
The NTR. Is that the one where like does Mina fall in love with Dracula or something in that one? Is that what you mean? I think I've heard something about that. I don't know what you mean by NTR. Yeah, the stupid haircut is just I don't know. That's probably why I haven't seen it. It's just like I can't I can't take it seriously. Conquer's such a weird game because it takes the vampire shit like super seriously. I'm curious how long it's gonna be until Conker's on NSO. I feel like it's so old now that it wouldn't really resonate with younger audiences. It was pretty old when I played it back in like 2013. Even then, it felt kind of outdated. Was it 2013? Probably 2012. That's crazy. Wow, that it was that long ago. I mean, I have never been crazy about Conker. I just thought it was kind of okay. I thought it was kind of overhyped. But I really should finish my Rare Replay playthrough one of these days. Yeah, he injected like cousin fucking into like Godfather Part 3 too, didn't he? I guess I'll just have to admit love him first. Like, oh, fucking shit. Yeah, it's extremely. I don't understand why people love it so much. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I was gonna buy one too, but I guess I better remove it from my
Finish this
my
now.
wish list. If they're gonna make it more expensive, I'm not interested. Okay. Well, I don't say anything like $600. Yeah, I keep like getting fired up to buy a Rift, and then I just look at the price point, and I'm just like, no. Why don't you play like meta for being incompetent? Like it's because like Nintendo hasn't had to raise the prices of the Switch too. Oh, I'm back in Port Zexon. Okay. I can't get over how good she looks in this. Like, damn. I don't get it. Like all of her outfits are like sexy as fuck. I don't get it. She makes Rags look good. Damn. Okay. Must find Velvet cosplayers. Okay.
I'll show you the beauty of my skill. Show you the beauty of my skill. Come together.
It appears that we're finished here.
Yeah, I can see Nintendo inventing their own VR headset, which is being like significantly cheaper. They've actually already done it with the Virtual Boy and the Labo, so they definitely have the resources for it.
Did you see that? I beat it.
It's like east of Logris, isn't it? Yeah, there are things to like about Conker for sure, but like people love to glaze it as one of the best games on N64 and this really fun, innovative platformer, and it's just not really.
Got a handle on them in a way that
It's really clunky and just like uninspired.
That's good.
As like
Hopefully
an actual
you
game.
won't faint anymore.
Yeah.
Like people were
And
just
I'll keep learning, too.
they were too eager
hope
for
we can make
games
this
to be
work
more
out.
grown up, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that's
Fingers
why it
crossed.
was so beloved, is that like, oh yeah, Nintendo is mature. Look at this squirrel. Like,
What's wrong? Nothing.
I mean, the final boss is just a ripoff of Super Mario
Hey,
64.
When
Like,
you and Eleanor made
really?
your pacts
It's not even
together,
as good as
she
that.
gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicast. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's
Practically a confession of love.
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Ah, shit. Ow. Ow.
Whoa!
Dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way. Somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Ah, shit.
I'll finish this quickly.
Don't understand why.
We won, right? Right?
I hate how we're not like really making any progress in this game. Like, I kind of want to stop because of my pain, the pain I'm in. Ugh.
We can do this.
You're not hurt, are you?
No. I'll show you the beauty of my power.
Looks like no one is injured.
Okay. Yeah, what a pretty game. What pretty gams? Okay. Okay.
I hope I did a good job.
This will.
Scout. We can do this.
Double haste! Double
Like you
haste!
want. Illuminator.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, Star Fox Adventures is quite a bit better than most people give it credit for. Its main problem is that it's kind of all over the place with the story and stuff like that. A lot of it doesn't make any sense. I think in a lot of ways, though, it does work. Like it's a pretty solid like Zelda clone. I think its main problem is like the underwhelming boss fight. Ow. Ow. And now my jaw hurts.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah. We will
The
need
giant
to be
peacock.
extremely wary.
Oh, shit. Ah.
That was a considerably powerful enemy. How? Don't understand why I am constantly in pain. It's always something. It was like, I need help. Nah, I'm sure it'll pass eventually. Uh, and these maps are way too big. I don't understand. Ah, shit. Ah.
I'll finish this now.
Elements of freedom. It looks like no one is injured.
I'll finish this now.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go to bed. It's getting kind of late, so. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have to play this first because like we really need to blast through this.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Yeah, we barely played it at all tonight. It's what we did last night too. Yeah, we're gonna have to commit to getting through this if we're ever gonna beat it. But anyway, yeah, I am going to go to bed. So thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my